It's John Champion, and alongside me in the Camp Nou, Jim Beglin.
Well, what a wonderful setting we've got for this game, John. The atmosphere is absolutely fantastic.
Let's take a look then at the two teams. 3 wins in a row to open the season. The perfect start. So we're off then. Here's Mascherano, here's Iniesta. Piqué. Daniel Alves. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Xavi on the ball. Daniel Alves. Here's Xavi. Felipe. Steered away. Here's Thiago. It's come through to him. Emre.
Well, he didn't have much on there. I thought he had to go with it on.
Plays it back to the keeper. Sergio Busquets. He plays it through. whacks it. That's an admirable save.
And that wasn't exactly a routine save. He still had an awful lot to do to keep that out. Superb.
He's got in. Here's Falcao. That's clearly not what was intended.
Well, that came from a lack of vision. The space was out wide and yet he hit traffic.
Now Alexis Sanchez. Iniesta on the ball. We're in the 15th minute. Court offside. So there'll be no goal to put them in front here. Xavi looking to carve open the defence. The flag stays down. Opportunity for a goal. And he's made another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Sergio Busquets. It's a really good try, but no goal.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. Unlucky.
Here's Gavi. Thiago on the ball. A shot! Sergio Busquets. This is very pleasing on the eye. Messi! That was a super ball in.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Sergio Busquets. Alexis Sanchez. Thiago. Here's Emre. It's on for him. Here's Emre. Mario Suarez. A tremendous header. No, lacked control in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Wants to get this forward. Got it. The ball's with Xavi. Here's Emre. Tackle from an awkward angle. Referee says free kick. He may want words and possibly a card as well. Yes, it's a yellow. Barcelona with a free kick. Hits a ball in. Mario Suarez. Now it's a great chance for a counter. Picked it off.
Well, they're just not realising their potential. They have to find an end product.
This is lovely passing to watch. Chipped over the defence. The linesman's kept his flag down, carried away, cleared away from danger. Oh, no room for any argument there, into touch it goes. That is offside, just when they had a chance to take the lead, or so they thought. Free kick given. Well, it's a booking, no surprise really. Have to agree with the ref there. The defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. Goalkeeper marshalling the defenders, telling them to stand their ground. And he goes for it. Oh, so close!
Oh, listen, to come that close is a really, really good attempt, and judging by the crowd's reaction, they thought he'd done enough too.
PK. Here's Daniel Alves. Oh, he's having a dig! A routine catch for the keeper in the end.
That's a pretty powerful effort, because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Here's Gavi. Looking to thread it through. Now Pedro. Alexis Sanchez is there. Cleared away to safety. Another attempt. And it's taken with some style. And Barcelona strike first. He escaped the shackles and finished very well.
And he looked as if he had no room to try and engineer a chance there, and yet his strength and desire came through. It's a very well-worked finish.
They get us underway at 1-0.
Oh, this fella's Mr. Reliable. Whenever you need to find a goal from somewhere, he delivers. What a top man.
A chance, and he makes absolutely no mistake. They really are turning the screw now. And he owes a debt of thanks to his teammate with that perfect pass.
Oh, that's a wonderful appreciation for the teammate making the run. This guy could be a quarterback.
So it's now 2 without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this game was very much in the balance, but at 2-0 they ought to be able to defend this lead from here.
Messi's got it, beaten away. Stop the danger. The whistle goes to signal the midway point of this game.
This has been good to watch. I think they've showed some real quality on and off the ball, stretched the opposition defenders all over the pitch. All they need now is to continue in the same fashion after that tally.
They lead by 2-0 at this point. So the referee signals the beginning of the second half in what's been a very interesting encounter. Barcelona against Atletico Madrid. Onside. Goes for a diving header. Oh, a brave attempt.
And he really threw himself at that one. Just a little more accuracy was all it needed. They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of the second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Here's PK. Daniel Alves. Cesc Fabregas. A fine display of slick passing. Messi on the ball. Puyol. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Iniesta, who has an assist to his name. Daniel Alves.
Someone's got to get on the ball here. They need to get it into the box.
Iniesta. It's Daniel Alves. Now a chance for a cross. Iniesta! Oh, that's a vital stop.
And that's a really instinctive stop too. Great reflexes to make it happen. I thought he showed class there.
Villa! And again. That was really close.
Or maybe he just could have crossed the shot slightly and that made it track the wrong side of the post, but that's very unlucky.
Pedro plays this forward. Here's Messi. The pass cut out, and now the counter-attack. Here's Emre. Late challenge. Suarez. Algabi. Now through to Falcao. The keeper's got it.
Well, listen, when it's congested through the centre of the pitch like that, they'll threaten more from the wider positions.
Picks it off.
They may well get a bit more joy down the flank. They'll certainly find more space out there.
The ball is with Messi. Blatant foul there. Fabregas. Arda Turan. No attempt to play the ball. Free kick. Here's Messi. And Messi is marauding forward. The ball is sent into the middle. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, this is a really great effort. The openings are there, great pressure, but will they squeeze that vital goal in?
Algabi. Slides it through. Iniesta. Now through to Pedro. No, that won't be finding its target. The ball's with Falcao. Tries to slide it past the defence. Shoots here. And he's there to make the block. An opportunity missed.
Oh, it was a real opportunity to get right back into this game, but they've got to forget it now, move on, it's gone.
Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Thiago.
His awareness was found wanting, and the whole stadium could see that the way to go is wide.
The ball is given back to the keeper. Alves. But it did come off a defender. regard that as a decent result. Only a corner. He sends it in. Cesc Fabregas. Just off target.
Oh, look, I just think he didn't get the connection he was hoping for. Nearly perfect technically, but not quite on the mark.
Tried to play it through. Here's Arda Turan. Bad challenge there. Free kick given. A set piece for Atletico Madrid. Here's a ball in. Jumps for the header. And the keeper's there to claim it. Full-time whistle within sight. Now Sergio Busquets. Here's Messi. Cesc Fabregas. And off goes Daniel Alves on another of his rampaging runs. Iniesta. Hits it again. The keeper was tested there. Poor challenge. Free kick given. Barcelona with a free kick. Will he go direct here? And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. They come away with the win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. Such a well-deserved result, and their manager will be very proud of them. Plenty of intensity and passion among the crowd today for this first knockout round match in the tournament. This is John Champion, and with me, our match summariser, Jim Begley. Barcelona's El Camp Nou, home to countless enthralling encounters over the past half a century or so, not least that memorable 1999 UEFA Champions League final. And here are the starting lineups. So, here we go then. Fabregas on the ball. And the ball's out of play. Here's Thiago. He's gone for goal. Really good try, but no goal.
Well, look, his odds from that sort of range were never great, and yet he almost produced a very, very good finish. Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
He's latched onto it. Onside. Possibility for a shot. Tries another one. Beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. What options are there for him? Looking to carve open the defence. Abidal plays this forward. Afellay. It's played into space. Here's a ball in. It's cleared. Wants to get this forward. Sergi Roberto. Thiago. Abidal. This is very pleasing on the eye. Good through ball, the post in the way.
Build-up play is so easy on the eye, but someone's got to get a shot away.
He's got in. Thiago. And that's going a long way. Won't be making it through. It's over the top. Here it goes. That's off target.
Okay, they've got nothing to show for it, but that was a really incisive counter-attack, and it's hard to defend against that type of breakaway.
Cesc Fabregas. Abidal. into the area. It's clearly not what was intended. Fabregas. Now Sergi Roberto. Thiago. Finds him well.
Look, this game is all about goals, and that was a shot shy as it comes.
Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. A long-range effort. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
Look, it's not all about shooting from range. They found it quite difficult to do that. They've got to get some composure in their play.
It's on for him. Foul. Referee with an easy decision to make. Here's Cesc Fabregas, flicks it over the top. That's dangerous. Great chance for the counter. Here's Abidal. And Cesc Fabregas. A chance! He shoots there. Just off target.
But when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Thiago. Got it. Here's Thiago. Now Sergi Roberto. Opening up some space now. Offside. They've missed the opportunity to go in front. Got it. Plays this forward. Chipped over the defence. The flag stays down. They've scored! And Barcelona strike first. First to strike, Barcelona.
Well, there's no sign of any first-day nerves here. That's setting them beautifully into their stride.
He connects, and it's in! They've added another in a matter of minutes. An audacious lob.
And he could have placed that either side, but he chose to go for the lob, and what a good decision.
He's got two in this game, he's on a hat-trick. So, it's now 2 without reply.
Yeah, we've seen it before that 1-0 can be a fragile scoreline, but now that they have that extra cushion, 2.
There's the whistle, and it's half-time.
Well, I think both sides have really shown their intentions, looking to attack with just about every opportunity. It's a bit risky, though, as it did leave them both a little light at the back.
2 goals on the score sheet. The advantage reads 2-0. So away we go then for the second half. Oh, it's been cut out. Here's Sergi Roberto. Now Sergi Roberto. Cuenca. Here's Aguilar. Lunged in and gave away a free kick. And the referee wants words. It's a booking. Let's see what the player thinks of that decision. It's back to the old argument about referees who've never played the game at this level. Well, on recent evidence, this is well within his range. Another scoring opportunity here. And he goes for it. Puts it backwards. A shot! Cleared away from danger.
I suppose you have to acknowledge some decent defending, but the keeper should have been tested.
He's got in. Didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Sergi Roberto. Now Bartra. Here's Sergi Roberto. Now Bartra. Adriano. Song Bilong. And Abidal. Cesc Fabregas. Thiago. Here's Sergi Roberto. Adriano. Taking a deflection to the back. Now Thiago. In it goes again. And the keeper's there to claim it.
I mean, when you're in front of the goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Chance for a shot! Turn back in. And again! What a reprieve that was.
Oh, that was an absolute piece of work. You know, although he hasn't scored, it's good pressing and more than a decent try and go.
Forward. No way through there. Adriano. Sergi Roberto. Adriano. Keeper claims it.
There wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
It's on for him. Sergi Roberto. Thiago tries one. A real chance missed.
And he really went for it there. He knew that was the moment when he could have made the tie safe. It should have been a 3-goal lead.
Chance for a counter then. There's a need for some fresh ideas. It's a real struggle to get the ball in. The linesman's kept his flag down. And he hits it in towards the middle. Already the scorer of two. Here's Thiago. Cesc Fabregas. Well, that was really close. You get nothing for being close.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. Unlucky.
can take the shot on here. There it is. They lead by 3, and that may just about be that. It just couldn't have been placed any better. We resume again, the score is 3-0. Cesc Fabregas wants to get this forward. Sergio Roberto. It's come through to him nicely. Shoots here. Song Bilong tries his luck. Plenty to admire in the shot and in the save.
Well, it's good that he has the confidence to try from that distance, but it's becoming predictable now.
He goes for it. Oh, that should have been their fourth.
It's certainly not short their belief. I mean, another long distance effort from him, but it's so hard to beat the keeper from that kind of range.
Time ticking on, 40 minutes played in the second period. Through ball over the top. A shot! And with time ticking away, they've won a corner. It's a ball in. That was inches away from finding a target. Wants to get this forward. Cesc Fabregas. Bartra. Here's Sergio Roberto. Here's Adriano. Moving into the box. Thiago. Cesc Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas! That was certainly travelling. Adriano! And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. They needed that, a hefty win to boost their confidence. It's John Champion, alongside me is Jim Beglin, and the atmosphere is building at the Vallecas.
Well, thank you. I think this is a brilliant atmosphere awaiting these players today. I can't wait for this one to start.
Now let's see how both these teams will line up. We are off and running. Looking to carve open the defence. He's latched onto it. And he plays it to the keeper.
Well, he didn't have much on there. I thought he had to go with it.
Here's Cesc Fabregas. Just caught him. Here's Mascherano. Jordi Alba. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. Jordi Alba. Xavi on the ball. Here's Adriano. Adriano! And the danger cleared away. Puts it back. Xavi. He can line one up here. Keeper's got a strong hand on the ball. Cleared away from immediate danger. And his shot didn't find the net.
There wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there. It's been such a promising start. These early attempts have really set the tone for this game. That's how you approach it.
Xavi. Here's Mascherano. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. It's on for him. This is very pleasing on the eye. The cross met firmly. Sergio Busquets. Xavi. Quarter of an hour gone in the first half. Bursting forward. And he's there to clear it. It's a ball in, on his head! And the keeper's there to claim it. And the ball is given back to the keeper. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Here's Messi. Pedro. Cesc Fabregas. Jordi Alba. Got it. Xavi. Here's Piqué. Through the middle he goes.
Oh look, they've got to show cooler heads. By giving it away, they're just inviting more danger.
Piqué on the ball. Cesc Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas! They'll have a chance from this corner. He knocks it in. Header! Oh, flag up. Just offside there. He's straight off the last man. The referee's assistant pretty alert. They've played for 30 minutes now. Now Pedro! Messi! And the chance accepted! With some aplomb, Barcelona take the lead. It just couldn't have been placed any better. So we start again at 1-0.
Oh, this fella's Mr. Reliable. Whenever you need to find a goal from somewhere, he delivers. What a top man.
Jordi Alba. Here's Cesc Fabregas. Intercepted.
Yeah, they're trying to add more width to their play, but they've got to make sure to give the wide lads something to work with.
Cuenca. Tried to play it through. Cuenca. Xavi! The keeper pushes it away. What a save!
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Not quite this time.
A ball in. Header! We have 5 minutes to go in this half, and just the one goal between the two sides. They've broken free on the wing. He's waiting here. They have another go. Puts it away. Now have the all-important equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
He was allowed far too much space.
Yeah, any team will probably score half a dozen like that. Play in front of goal, unmarked. It was a double.
The game restarts with the scores level again.
Oh, look, I love watching games like this when both teams have given everything they've got to try and win it. This is all the makings of a cracker.
Now Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Pedro, set up one goal so far. The keeper, always the favourite there.
It may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
Here's Xavi. Xavi! latched onto that ball nicely, but no joy with the shot.
Well, he got so much power into that shot with little backlift there. That's good skill.
The whistle signals the end of the first half.
I can assure you the players won't be happy about throwing away that advantage. They should have done a lot better to protect that lead.
1-1 as it stands, so nothing to separate them. Here we go with the second half. Plays this forward. That's a throw. Footwork, creating the counter-attack. Messi. And Lionel Messi sets off on one of his trademark runs. Messi! No, he wasn't decisive enough.
Oh, he was way too tentative there. It was almost like he was too afraid to miss it.
Now through to Apolai. Wants to get this forward. A chance maybe! It's clearly not what was intended. Cuenca. Here's Cesc Fabregas. A fine display of slick passing. It's opened up nicely for him. It's cleared away. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. Thiago. He's carved himself a chance here. And the chance accepted with some aplomb. Could this be it for them?
Well, the keeper was helpless because his defence was a bit hapless then, so he was easily able to help himself.
Now lead by 1 goal. We've reached the hour mark. Counter. Messi is marauding forward. Could be a chance now. Messi. Nearly, but in football terms, nearly is nowhere.
One very relieved man between the sticks. There was no way he was going to get to that, and he knows it.
No beaten to it. Sergio Busquets. Messi, who's already made an impact on this game. Lionel Messi sets off on one of his trademark runs. Maybe now. That's the end of the danger for now. Cesc Fabregas. Good strike, but straight at the keeper.
Yeah, I'm sure he was trying to place it in the corner of the net, but he's not likely to score by firing straight at the keeper.
Ball in. The ball's over the line, and it's a goal kick. Messi. Here's Mascherano. Abidal. Mascherano. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. And Adriano. Pass intercepted. Crosses towards the centre, and a header! That's a real let-off.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Here's Piqué. Here's Adriano. Here is Sergio Busquets. Abidal. Cuenca. Here's Athalai. Messi! And his shot off target. He's got in. Abidal. Cuenca scored in the last game and now in this one too. Great through ball over the top. Messi!
Well, listen, attempts like that really need the perfect contact, but he just didn't get it totally right. In the end, it was comfortable for the keeper. Yeah, and he certainly kept the keeper guessing with the lob.
To credit through. Easy pickings, really. Breaking out quickly here. Is of the essence for the side that trails. The ball is with Sergio Busquets and Mascherano. Plays this forward. Adriano. Thiago. Messi on the ball. He plays it through. And a sublime header! He really should have done better than that. Chance! And that brings to an end 90 minutes of football. Showing one or two defensive frailties, something the manager won't be too happy about. They still are about the result.
It was a good match to watch for the neutrals, and it always held its interest till the final whistle.
Many thanks to Jim alongside me. All that remains for me is to say that we've reached the end of our coverage this afternoon and to bid you farewell. So the group stage action now well and truly underway. I'm John Champion, Jim Beglin is here alongside me. Teams then, Barcelona against Olympiacos. So, Jim, share your thoughts before we kick off.
Well, both teams have spent enough time on preparation, and physically and tactically they should be in perfect condition. It might come down to luck today, you know.
So, let's get down to business. Jordi Alba. PK. This is lovely passing to watch. Got it. Now Alexis Sanchez. Pedro. The ball's with Iniesta. It's an opportunity. An early shot across the bows. Now seeking to get that ball in. And the cross is cleared. Skillfully hit. He waited far too long there.
Oh, you've got to make your mind up quicker than that. He just allowed the defence to get back behind.
Pedro. Here's Puyol. PK on the ball. And Xavi. And Daniel Alves. Ball is with Pedro. Shoots. What a save. A ball in. Cleared away to safety.
Very tight in that area. I think they should play a longer pass.
Wins the ball. He can take the shot on here. What a reprieve that was.
I love to see a team closing down from the front like that, and I think they've been brilliant to win it back and get the shot away.
Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. The referee shows him the yellow card. Didn't go for the ball, just took the player out. Might consider himself a tad lucky not to see red. Sergio Busquets. Here's Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Here's Xavi. Missed-time challenge. It's worse than it was. Free kick. Well, it's a booking. No surprise, really. Have to agree with the ref there. Defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. Barcelona with a free kick. Will he go direct here? And he has a go! And the keeper's there to claim it. Here's PK. Now Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Daniel Alves. Xavi. There's Daniel Alves. The ball's with Alexis Sanchez. Piqué. Now Sergio Busquets. Xavi. Strikes it. It's a really good try, but no goal.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better. Any other time it would have sneaked in. That would encourage another try, though.
Petzides. Petzides. Can he now find a finish? And he'll get the shot away here. And we've barely had half of the first half, and Messi is marauding forward. This time lunge, and the free kick's given. And there'll be a yellow card for the foul too. The referee had a good view of it. Barcelona with a free kick.
Well, I think it might be a touch too far to have a go at goal, but I've been proven wrong in the past, and maybe again.
So good spell of passing. Bagata. Here's Piqué. Here is Alexis Sanchez. Flicks it over the top. Chance! Hits it. And the chance accepted! With some aplomb. Barcelona take the lead. It just couldn't have been placed any better. Get us underway at 1-0.
Well, when you look at the dressing room and think, who can I depend on? This is the guy for me. He's such a wonderful technician.
Picked it off. Chance for a counter then. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Torresidis. Iniesta. Continuing the run, Petzides. Breaking out quickly here. Iniesta. Now Messi. No, that's not going to make it. 5 minutes left on the clock until the break, and just the one goal divides them. Iniesta. Latched onto it. Messi's there. Pedro's there. Could be a chance now. It's created a counter-attack for them. Opportunity to cross. The ball is with Messi. Half-time is now upon us.
Well, when you're this confident in possession, sometimes you can just get a little bit complacent with it, but that's not the case here at all. They're knocking the ball about with great aplomb.
Just the one goal separates them then. It's 1-0. Barcelona against Olympiacos. Villa cuts it out. Iniesta on the ball. Here's Villa, Jordi Alba. Alexis Sanchez. Now the chance! Keeper put his hand to it.
They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Messi. Villa on the ball. It's opened up nicely for him. It's led to a goal. It's a comfortable lead now, 2 goals. A very cleverly worked goal it was too.
I think they showed a good understanding there to execute the 1-2 and then back it up with a goal. That's really good football.
It's 2-0.
Well, that goal makes such a difference to the whole dynamic of this game. That second goal puts them in control now.
Now a chance for a cross. That's clearly not what was intended.
They may well get a bit more joy down the flank. They'll certainly find more space out there.
Tries to slide it past the defence. No, that won't be finding its target.
He knew he had options, but his awareness was let down by his failure to concentrate on the ball in.
Iniesta. Here is Sergio Busquets. A chance! Jordi Alba. A shot! That was really close.
And maybe he just could have crossed the shot slightly and that made him track the wrong side of the post, but that's very unlucky.
Plays this forward. Now Alexis Sanchez. Lionel Messi sets off on one of his trademark runs. Shooting chance! Bit of space on the flank. Iniesta! Keeper claims it.
Well, his first touch wasn't quite what he was looking for, and that made things difficult for him. He just got away from him slightly.
And he's still going. We'll get given here in a very dangerous position. Olympiacos to take the free kick. And he makes absolutely no mistake. Just 1 goal in it now. The comeback could be on. They kick off, only 1 ahead now.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Slides it through. Broken free on the wing.
Well, the passing is not quite the problem, they just need better movement if they're going to drag this defence out of position.
Wants to get pushed forward, and now the counter-attack. Totally mistimed this challenge then, and gives away a free kick. That was a late challenge that brings a yellow. Olympiacos to take a free kick. Jose Holebas. He plays it through. Song Bilong. Great chance for the counter. It's come through to him. Whacks it. They've scored! That should do it. It really is the ideal time to strike. In a straight duel like that, there was only going to be one winner.
I just thought he was alert and direct. There was no messing about. He was too quick for the keeper, and that's a fine finish.
A brace of goals for him now. They now lead by 2. Villa. Cuts it out. He's got in. Looking to carve open the defence. It's on for him. Jordi Alba. Tried to play it through. Breaking into space. Iniesta. Counter. Where's he going to go? Jose Holebas. Looking to thread it through. Okay, 85 minutes on the watch now. Oh, it's been cut out. It's a good hit! They were so nearly punished for their mistake. No, poor ball really. Breaking up quickly here. This could be interesting. Alexis Sanchez. Right idea, wrong execution.
Well, that's good use of the element of surprise. Just didn't get the connection he needed.
Already the scorer of 2. It's through. Now he's ready for a shot. Villa, another goal. They lead by 3, and that may just about be that. There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes. Plenty of positives to take away from this game, I think, especially from the performance of the strikers. We saw some finishing at the very highest order. There's no escaping this Catalan derby today. It's John Champion, and alongside me in the Camp Nou, Jim Beckett.
Well, I think we're very fortunate to be sitting here watching this one, John. I'm really looking forward to what should be a really exciting match.
And here we have Barcelona against Espanyol. Let's take a look then at the two teams. Times these two teams have come together. The rivalry between them as fierce now as it's ever been. And we're now all set. Ball is with Sergio Busquets, Jordi Alba and Iniesta. Jordi Alba. The ball is with Pedro. Tries to slide it past the defence. He shoots there. Iniesta's there. That was really close.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in. That would encourage another try, though. It's been such a promising start. These early attempts have really set the tone for this game. That's how you approach it.
Promising run down the byline. Loses out in a position of some promise. Sergio Busquets. Mascherano wins it. Here's Iniesta. Now Sergio Busquets. TK on the ball. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. Daniel Alves. Messi's cross. No, beaten to it. And he launches it forward. Sergio Garcia. Ernesto Galán. Looking to thread it through. cut out in a promising position. Pedro. The ball's with Iniesta. Cesc Fabregas. The pass cut out. Now the chance! Alu Ucha. They're off on the counter. Poor challenge. Free kick given. He sends it in. And a header! Booted to safety. Now Victor Sanchez. Joan Verdu plays this forward. Jordi Alba. This is lovely passing to watch. Daniel Alves. Now Alexis Sanchez. Here's Cesc Fabregas. Chance for a counter then. Here's Iniesta. He can take the shot on here. Iniesta. Puts it back. Iniesta puts it backwards. Jordi Alba. Daniel Alves. And he's offside, the flag is up. Through this first half, play has settled into a nice pattern. Here's Messi. Onside. No, that won't be finding its target.
Well, the passing is not quite the problem, they just need better movement if they're going to drag this defence out of position.
Iniesta on the ball. This could be interesting. And he'll drive it here. And it's taken with some style. Barcelona take the lead. He was allowed far too much space.
Yeah, I've got great admiration for the finish, but I've even more admiration for the pass that set it up. It was delicious.
So we resume at 1-0.
Oh look, it's lovely having a player with such ability in your side. He's always capable of coming up with something important, and he's done it again.
He's on the ball. Where's he taking it? Low ball in, and he'll shoot here. The idea was good, execution wasn't. And Piqué. Sergio Busquets. Cesc Fabregas. referee shows him the yellow card. Didn't go for the ball, just took the player out. Might consider himself a tad lucky not to see red. Barcelona with a free kick. Cesc Fabregas. Here's Iniesta. Cesc Fabregas. It's on for him. It's a save. Here's Joan Verdu. Now Sergio Garcia. The low ball in. The goalkeeper well placed to take the cross. Here is Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Now, it's a good spell of passing. Iniesta! The half-time whistle goes.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
It's a cagey game, this one. It's to fascinate the spectators, though. The score is 1-0. So the second half gets underway. Barcelona against Espanyol. Iniesta. Baena. It's on for him. He plays it through.
Just not realising their potential. They have to find an end product.
Sergio Busquets. The ball's with Iniesta. Messi! That stopped the danger. Xavi! Oh, a fantastic save! Steered away. Beaten away. Xavi. Shooting chance! Xavi! A great attempt after a neat exchange.
I thought that was clever use of the 1-2, or the wall pass as referred to by some in the game. It's nearly paid off handsomely on that occasion.
Here's a ball in, and a skillfully directed header. It's a really good try, but no goal.
Oh, listen, to come that close is a really, really good attempt, and judging by the crowd's reaction, they thought he'd done enough too.
Now Romaric. Here's Kalu Uche. Oh, it's been cut out.
Well, it's a sharp and cutting edge they need in front to go.
Away. There's Iniesta. Iniesta! Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. The keeper always the favourite there.
He may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
Sergio Busquets. He parries it. What a save!
That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Ball in. Could be a chance now. Iniesta. Now he's ready for a shot. Shoots. It's led to a goal. 2 goals to the good, and they're set fair. You put that down to good finishing or to poor defending?
I think you can put that goal down to an economy of movement. Why not right it closer to goal? Just let the ball do the work.
So, it's now 2 without reply.
Yeah, we've seen it before that 1-0 can be a fragile scoreline, but now that they have that extra cushion, 2 should be enough.
Okay, goal.
Well, it's a sharper cutting edge they need in front of goal.
Great through ball over the top. Xavi! Cleared away from immediate danger. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Sloppy pass, intercepted. Was up, was caught offside there. Good call by the assistant referee. Iniesta. Xavi. Late challenge. Barcelona with a free kick. Not a bad strike. And he couldn't put it away.
And if they don't get the job done from here, he'll look back on that moment and know he should have made it a 3-goal cushion. Should have finished things off.
A decent try, but not good enough.
He was right in front of the goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Christian Gomez. So comfortable with it. 75 minutes on the one. Picked it off. Here's Xavi. Here's Iniesta. Chance. Iniesta. Adriano. To the back. Here's Adriano. The keeper pushes it away. Keeper got his hand to it.
There's certainly no harm in trying from that distance. He's cocky enough to have a go, but you have to be so accurate from there.
Puts a ball in. Here is Sergio Busquets. From distance, it lacked accuracy.
Well, it's good that he has the confidence to try from that distance, but it's becoming predictable now.
Christian Gomez wants to get this forward. Ernesto Galán. And the cross is put into a safe position by the quick thinking of the defender. Corner though. A ball in. Long-range effort. Good strike, but straight at the keeper.
Well look, his odds from that sort of range were never great, and yet he almost produced a very, very good finish.
Adriano. It's come through to him nicely. Can he now find a finish? Messi. Oh, yet another goal. They lead by 3, and that may just about be that. So it's 3-0 now. 85 minutes on the watch now. Here comes the cross, and they've cleared it away. Now they'll have to face a corner. He knocks it in. Be a throw-in. Here's Victor Sanchez. Messi.
It's all very tight in that area. I think they should play a longer pass.
The ball's with Shabby, and he makes it! They really are turning the screw now. He needed no second invitation to shoot.
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim for, but that was very well struck to get through.
The referee blows his whistle for full time. The opponents must be feeling like they were hit by a tornado. They were ripped apart time and again by... John Champion here, and providing the insight for all of us is Jim Beglin. Anything you want to comment on before we start, Jim?
Well, I'm sure the two sets of players will respond to our expectations, but the key point today may well be taking those chances.
These are the lineups. So we're off then. Bartra, Montoya, and he plays it to the keeper. Song Bilong. Here's Iniesta. This is very pleasing on the eye. Here's Afellay.
Well, that was simply an example of poor vision and awareness. The obvious route to take there was out wide, and he failed to spot it.
Free kick awarded. He sends it in. Up for the header. No, not quite.
That was such a good effort, despite the attention of his marker. I thought he did really well there.
He knocks it in. Booted to safety. Easy pickings, really. Now the chance! Chance for a shot! Afellay! Keeper makes the stop. Here's a ball in. Abidal. Here's Thiago. Back it goes. It's on for him. And that's away to the right of goal.
Well, the defender was stuck to him like glue, but he got his effort away. It wasn't quite enough, though.
Into the first half. Now he's ready for a shot. He takes a shot. And the chance accepted with some aplomb. That's 1-0. And no one could deal with the pass, and a great finish to follow too.
It takes a good understanding of pass and move to get that right. And these two players are very much on the same wavelength.
So we start again at 1-0.
Oh, they've done well to take the lead there, but they can't let their opponents back in. Have to stay focused.
Now Iniesta shoots here, and it's a really well taken goal. That is a vintage goal.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
They now enjoy a 3-goal lead. Goes looking for his teammate. And the cross repelled. And now they can attack from here. Thiago. Iniesta and Abidal. Song Bilong. Here's Bartra. Song Bilong. A fine display of slick passing. Iniesta! And the danger cleared away. What a save! Ball in. Montoya. He's carved himself a chance here. Not on this occasion. Thiago. Iniesta. He's on the ball. Where's he taking it? Through to the flank. Here's a ball in, and he's there to clear it. Hits a ball in. Carried away. Cleared away to safety. Great chance for the counter. Chance. Iniesta. Here's a shot. Keeper got his hand to it.
He was right in front of the goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
A ball in. Going for goal. And his shot off target.
Well, he caught that one right on the meat. Cracking effort.
Still level, but just 5 minutes to go to half-time. Picked off there. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Abidal. It's on for him. Here's Abidal. Ball's with Iniesta. A chance! Half-time is now upon us.
Well, I think it's been an interesting first half, but they'll be happy to protect their lead from the first leg.
The sides locked level, 1 goal each. They've kicked off, the second half is now underway. And he'll shoot! Well saved. Here's a ball in. Cesc Fabregas. Goal! It's incredible how he managed to steer that one in.
I don't think the keeper could get a clear view of that, but it still needed to be soundly struck, and he managed enough power, okay?
And it's the substitute who scored. I bet the manager feels pretty good now.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
They have this game in their hands now. Slick passing on display. What can they make of it? It's come through to him. He's onside. Iniesta. Good stop by the keeper.
There wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try from there.
Now a chance for a cross from the flank. He volleys it. The defender was in the way. Ball in. A vital interception, that. Bad tackle. Oh, awful tackle, really. Free kick. That is a yellow card. I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for the tackle. Put him under pressure now. You just can't go around diving in for challenges like that. Iniesta on the ball. Adriano. Now Thiago. This is lovely passing to watch. They're breaking out quickly here. Could be a chance now. Now seeking to get that ball in. Adriano. Wants to get this forward. Cesc Fabregas. And they escape imminent danger. Got it. They're off on the counter. Plays this forward. He's got in. It's on for him. Looking to carve open the defence. Picked off the ball. Here's Thiago. Cesc Fabregas, already on the score sheet. Thiago is on a promising run. Lovely ball through. Iniesta. And it's taken with some style. They lead by 2. Great goal that. Great team goal, in fact.
Yeah, this is a lovely brand of football we're watching. They're playing with flair and enterprise, and there's a real cutting edge to their attack.
To play it through, plays this forward. Crosses towards the centre. Wasn't the best of passes, really. A shot! A real chance missed.
Oh, listen, their task is tough enough already without missing chances like that. The next one has to go in.
Can he now find a finish? Iniesta! Straight offside then, free kick to the opposition. Thiago. Songbilong. Now Bartra. Montoya. Here's Thiago. And Iniesta. Adriano. Iniesta on the ball. Adriano. It's opened up nicely for him. Cesc Fabregas. Keeper claims it.
Well, setting the chance up was cleverly done, but he just needed to be a bit more clinical.
Montoya. The clock counting down. Flicks it over the top. He hits it! That's halted the danger. Denied by the goalkeeper. And with time ticking away, they've won a corner. Hits a ball in. That's a corner kick for Barcelona. He sends it in. He's not taking any risks there. The ball's with Cesc Fabregas. Now Thiago. A long shot. He carries it. A ball in. Cesc Fabregas. Cesc Fabregas! Cleared away from immediate danger. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in. He can take the shot on here. A shot! Ball's loose! And he makes absolutely no mistake. Oh no, hang on. No, offside, says the referee. So that goal will not count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Cuenca cuts it out. Here's Adriano. Could be a chance now. Another goal. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. A delightful goal. He has blown for full time now. A good win, a welcome victory, and through they go to the next round.
Well, it just shows you what grit and determination.
It's John Champion, and alongside me in the Camp Nou, Jim Beglin.
Hi John, hi everyone. I'm really looking forward to this match.
Here are the lineups for today. So much has been written and said in the build-up to this game. But what sort of contest are you really expecting?
Well John, this could really come down to who finds their rhythm first.
So let's get down to business. Jordi Alba. There's a chance to get a cross in. It's cleared away. And the ball is given back to the keeper. Here's Piqué. This is very pleasing on the eye. It's opened up nicely for him. Messi is marauding forward. That's halted the danger. Iniesta. Now Sergio Busquets. They're off on the counter. It's come through to him. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Throw-in in a good position again. A cross in.
Well, Sociedad supporters have experienced many highs and many lows over the years.
Yes, the last decade or so has seen them challenge for trophies, but they've also had spells in the wilderness.
Well, they're certainly not boring.
Jordi Alba. Gorka Elizondo. No, it's been cut out. Long ball over the top. The linesman's kept his flag down. And the volley, full and kindly, puts it away. The first goal goes to Real Sociedad. The keeper made a mess of it, and he's been punished.
That's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
They get us underway at 1-0.
Oh, they've done well to take the lead there, but they can't let their opponents back in. They have to stay focused.
He can take the shot on here, and he makes absolutely no mistake. And how vital might that be for Barcelona? There's the benefit of pinpoint accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curved enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So we resume with the scores back level.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping. Oh, listen, attempts like that really need the perfect contact, but he just didn't get it totally right. In the end, it was comfortable for the keeper. Yeah, and he certainly kept the keeper guessing with the lob.
Alexis Sanchez already on the score sheet. And now shoots.
Just how wasteful was that?
Oh, no room for any argument there. Into touch it goes. Now the chance. Daniel Alves. Cleared away from danger.
Oh, that was such a good chance.
That's a corner kick for Barcelona. It's a ball in. And they escape imminent danger. Zurutuza. Xavi Prieto. Ida Ramendi. Gorka Elizondo. Wants to get this forward. Gonzalo Castro. Could be a chance now. Oh, it's been cut out. Iniesta. Great chance for the counter. Tries to slide it past the defence. Now he's ready for a shot. It's a corner. It could have been worse. Ball in. Xavi! Nearly, but in football terms, nearly is nowhere.
Yeah, he may have caught them by surprise, but it was always going to take something pretty special to score from there. Unlucky.
onto it. He decides to shoot. Nicely fed in.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
There it goes for throw. Now Sergio Busquets. Chance! Vital touch by the keeper. That stopped the danger. Llorente. Sergio Busquets cuts it out. Can he now find a finish?
Just how wasteful was that?
Keeper makes the stop.
He was right in front of the goal and he probably should have slaughtered the shot.
Ball in. Iniesta! They were so nearly punished for their mistake. Five minutes to go to half-time and nothing to choose between them. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Here is Alexis Sanchez. Iniesta! Well, that was really close. You get nothing for being close.
It may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
Got it. Alexis Sanchez. Iniesta. Iniesta! Oh, that had everyone fooled. Cuts it out. A chance. He takes the opportunity to shoot. He scores! And with that, the comeback's complete. A defensive howler punished emphatically.
He's cut out the pass in the crucial area, but he still had a lot to do, and that's a clever finish.
Lead by 1 goal.
Well, when you look around the dressing room and think, who can I depend on? This is the guy for me. He's such a wonderful technician.
The referee blows his whistle to signal half-time.
Well, despite the score, I think they've been lacking creatively. They haven't used the width of the pitch for me, and they've not really stretched the opposition at all. That's got to improve.
3 goals we've seen in the first half. It's 2-1. We are off and running again for the next 45 minutes. Barcelona against Real Sociedad. Tries to lob the keeper. Maybe me his technique a little better there.
I thought he showed great awareness there, but he just didn't get that little lob right.
Here's Villa. Borja Elizondo. A fine display of slick passing. No, that's not going to make it. Iniesta. Villa. Prieto. The ball goes out of play again. Here's a cross. Header! They're missing that finishing touch. On the ball. Adriano. Here's Iniesta. Here's Adriano. Alexis Sanchez. Could be a chance now. Puts it away. It's a comfortable lead now, 2 goals. Great goal that, great team goal in fact.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
Lead by 2.
Well, they've got themselves into such a good position now with a 2-goal cushion. I wouldn't like to be in their dressing room if they let this one slip.
This is lovely passing to watch. Borja Elizondo. Zurutuza. Sloppy pass, intercepted. Alves. He's got in. Daniel Alves. Ida Ramendi. Borja Elizondo. Borja Elizondo. Plays it through. He's onside. Fine display of slick passing. Here's Messi. Lionel Messi sets off on one of his trademark runs. The referee shows him the yellow card. Didn't go for the ball, just took the player out. Might consider himself a tad lucky not to see red. Barcelona with a free kick.
Well, it's a bit far out, but you never know. He might just make something of this.
Here's a ball in. Out for throw-in. Back it goes. Adriano. Now the chance! Messi's got it.
I suppose you have to acknowledge some decent defending, but the keeper should have been tested.
Puyol. Adriano. Sergio Busquets. Here's Adriano. And Iniesta. Here is Sergio Busquets. And that's gone wide.
That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Gorka Elizondo. Alberto. What options are there for him? Oh, and Victor Valdez makes the save. That will be a goal kick. The ball's with Iniesta. Now Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Oh, that was a real chance to extend their lead.
And he really went for it there. He knew that was the moment when he could have made the tie safe. It should have been a 3-goal lead.
Ida Ramendi. Gorka Elizondo. He's on a promising run. Intercepted. Well, it's a booking. No surprise, really. Have to agree with the ref there. Defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. He has a go. Corner then. He knocks it in. Still not cleared properly. Plays this forward. Inigo Martinez. The referee can see he's ready to come back. Yes, he's signalled for him to get back on the pitch. Throw in a good position. I wonder whether they're going to employ the long one here. Here comes the cross. And the cross repelled. Promising run down the byline. Leap for the header. The finish was not. 85 minutes on the watch now. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Iniesta. Adriano. Xavi! An absolute thunderbolt. Tremendous from Xavi. They lead by 3, and that may just about be that. That is a vintage goal.
Yeah, this is a lovely brand of football we're watching. They're playing with flair and enterprise, and there's a real cutting edge to their attack.
They get us underway, now 3 goals behind. The flag stays down. It's swung into the middle. And it's taken with some style. They're now back within 2. Technically difficult, but what about the execution?
Well, you know what was most impressive about that volley was he didn't try to hammer it. He just made sure of solid contact. And the rest was a formality.
He's got 2 in this game, he's on a hat-trick. start with the deficit now narrowed to 2. There's the final whistle, signalling the end of 90 minutes. Resilient, you'd better believe it. They've turned an unpromising situation into a very fine... And both myself, John Champion, and my commentary partner, Jim Beglin, are really looking forward to this game here at the Mestalla.
Hi John, I'm really glad to be here. Let's hope these teams serve up a real cracker.
Here are the lineups for today. Meeting of giants. Often matches between two such sides turn out to be somewhat anticlimactic, but excitement and very much in the air. Off we go then. Tried to play it through. Jordi Alba. Here's Iniesta. Miguel. Here's Iniesta. keeper's got a strong hand on the ball. And it's out of play, but it didn't come off the defender. He'll drive it here. It's led to a goal. Barcelona take the lead. What can you say about that finish?
When the balls are coming from behind, they're never easy to control, so all credit to him for putting that away.
We didn't have to wait long for the first goal.
Oh, that's how you go about the start to a match. Pace, energy, and a real cutting edge. What a good opening.
And Iniesta. Chip through over the top. Ooh, dangerous pass. And that'll be a throw. Throw in from a dangerous area again. Is he going to go long here? VS cross. And the cross cleared away. Iniesta scored in the last game and now in this one too. Some slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Chance for a counter then. Sergio Busquets. Now maybe shooting opportunity. He hits it. And the keeper's there to claim it. Here's Banega. Now Piatti. The ball's with Tino Costa and Miguel. Ball played into space nicely.
Yeah, it's all very easy on the eye, but I think they're just missing something a little more incisive now to complement some very good build-up play.
Miguel. Over to the wing. Crosses towards the centre. That's not going to make it through. Xavi. Could be a chance now. Keeper claims it.
What an effort that was. He's done very well from that distance.
Miguel. This is very pleasing on the eye. Soldado's there. Goal! And how important might that be for Valencia? That goal oozed quality.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
They kick off with clarity restored.
Yeah, in a game like this, every chance is vital, but they're back on level terms.
Just over 15 minutes remaining in the first half. A fine display of slick passing. Cuenca. The ball is with Messi. Tipped off there. He's carved himself a chance here. Canales. Breaking out quickly here. Iniesta. Canales. Tino Costa. Here is Canales. It's opened up nicely for him. Possibility here. He surges forward. Got it. Tries to slide it past the defence. It's come through to him nicely. Cuts it out. Canales. Banega. The ball's with Shabby. And Messi. That's clearly not what was intended. Canales. Xavi makes the interception. There's Daniel Alves. And he's still going. And indeed it is a yellow card. No hard feelings between the two players. But there was an air of cynicism about the foul. Barcelona with a free kick. Daniel Alves. Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. Again, the keeper's up to it.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
That's the end of the danger for now. He decides to shoot. Good strike, but straight to the keeper.
Great contact, but he just made it too easy for the keeper by going down the middle.
Knocks it in. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. A chance here, and a goal! They've scored what could well turn out to be the match winner. Range certainly wasn't an issue there.
Well, I think he knew the keeper might be unsighted, and it seemed to be the case. He had a lot of traffic in front of him.
Barcelona now up by a goal. There's the whistle, and it's half-time.
Well, it's always a good sign for a team, and they're not really playing that well, but they've still got a lead. But I still think they need a lot more width in what they're doing.
3 goals we've seen in the first half. It's 2-1. signal for the start of the second 45. It's a funny feeling the scoreline may not stay the same. Valencia against Barcelona. Jordi Alba, who's set up one goal so far. Here is Sergio Busquets. Iniesta on the ball. Chance, and that's going a long way. Here's Puyol. This is lovely passing to watch. Here's Iniesta. The ball's with Iniesta. Puyol! And that is quite glorious! That is an absolute peach of a goal. It's a 2-goal lead now. Great goal that. Great team goal, in fact.
Yeah, this is a lovely brand of football we're watching. They're playing with flair and enterprise, and there's a real cutting edge to their attack.
They now lead by 2.
Yeah, they may well be 2 up now, but the beauty of this game is that it can all change in a flash.
Banega. Canales. Villa. Here's Messi. Mistimed lunge, free kick given. And you may want words and possibly a card as well. Yes, it's a yellow. They've decided to use their last permitted substitution here. Barcelona with a free kick. Shooting chance! And he's going for it. Sergio Busquets strikes it from distance. He's unlucky not to score there.
It may have been ambitious, but he came so near to finding the net. I think that's unfortunate.
15 minutes of the second half played. Here's a shot! Keeper makes the stop. And now the counter-attack. Over the defence. Now the chance! And the danger cleared away. Daniel Alves motoring forward, deflected out of the defender. He sends it in. Sergio Busquets. Picked off the ball. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Concedes a free kick with what I have to say is a ferocious challenge. And the referee wants words. It's a booking. Let's see what the player thinks of that decision. It's back to the old argument about referees who've never played the game at this level. Valencia to take a free kick. Mathieu, and he launches it forward. Oh, it's been cut out. Here's Sergio Roberto. Now it's ready for a shot. That's halted the danger. Good interception from the defender, and it's cleared for a throw-in. A chance, maybe. On the ball. Sergio Busquets. Here's Mascherano. Can he now find a finish? Slides it through. Lovely ball through. Oh, it's in! It is a sensational strike. They have a 3-goal advantage, and that should be enough. A great goal from a frankly unpromising angle.
And there was very little on, but I think he's done so well to score from such a tight angle.
They now enjoy a 3-goal lead. Minutes played in the second half. Here's Piatti. Wants to get this forward. Messi is marauding forward. Breaking into space. Daniel Alves. A chance goes begging.
Well, look, I suppose we should give him some credit for trying, but the less said about the finish, the better, I think. That's really poor finishing.
Jordi Alba. Mascherano. And the assistant referee's got his flag up, just caught offside there. Jordi Alba, Mascherano. Jordi Alba, Mascherano. Totally mistimed his challenge then, and gives away a free kick. That was a late challenge that brings a yellow. Canales. Here's Banega. That will be a goal kick. The clock counting down. Sergio Busquets. Easy pickings, really. Here's Sergio Roberto. A chance! Messi! The keeper gets to it! Now for Gouli. Sends it to the middle. Totally mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick. Valencia to take a free kick. Decent strike. Looking for a corner. time now. We've seen some fantastic finishing from this team with real attacking class throughout. Their opponents didn't stand a chance. Many thanks to Jim. So we're just about halfway through the group stage. John Champion and Jim Beglin on commentary duty today. look to you, Jim?
Well, both teams have spent enough time on preparation, and physically and tactically they should be in perfect condition. It might come down to luck today, you know.
And we're now all set. Slick passing on display. What can they make of it? Now Messi. Clear. Iniesta. They were so nearly punished for their mistake. Puts the ball in. From way out. Well, if their accuracy matched their ambition, they'd be well ahead in this game already.
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Not quite this time.
He shoots there. They've done it. 1-0. Down to good finishing or to poor defending.
Well, we've just seen intelligent football from intelligent footballers. That's honed on the training ground and lovely when it comes off on match day.
They've got the opener in the early minutes.
Oh look, the first goal can have a big effect on any game, but it has to be backed up with the right attitude. Don't ease off now, going at a second.
Here's Iniesta. Iniesta. Xavi. And Adriano. Here's Xavi. Adriano. Adriano! Pushed away. And the keeper's there to claim it.
What an effort that was. He's done very well from that distance.
A fine display of slick passing. Quarter of an hour gone in the first half. Got it. Picked it off. Looking to carve open the defence. Alexis Sanchez. The ball's with Xavi. Sergio Busquets. Iniesta.
Someone's got to get on the ball here. They need to get it into the box. I suppose you have to acknowledge some decent defending, but the keeper should have been tested.
Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Slickly done that. Could be a chance now. No, it's been picked off.
If the support had come quicker, that wouldn't have broken down.
Plays this forward. Alexis Sanchez. Messi! That was certainly travelling.
That's a pretty powerful effort because he really got hold of that one, but he's not going to trouble the keeper from there.
Tried to play it through. It's come through to him nicely. He can take the shot on here. Danger not cleared. Messi. 30 minutes played. And he'll get the shot away here. He just took too long there.
Oh, he was way too tentative there. It was almost like he was too afraid to miss it.
Messi. And Messi is marauding forward. Now the chance! Iniesta. Oh, that's a vital stop.
I thought he was magnificent then. He had no right to get anywhere near that. What a save.
A ball in. He's waiting here. Oh, he wasn't taking any chances there. Well, he's won it and he's cleared it, and that is no nonsense defending. It's cleared away. Xavi. Wasn't the best of passes, really. Free kick awarded. Alexis Sanchez. 9 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a goal demands them. Lionel Messi sets off on one of his trademark runs. Chance! Referee points to the penalty spot, and a yellow card too for the foul. A chance for Barcelona. He got his hands to it. They're going to throw in a good area, looking for some support now. It out. Here's Xavi. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Here's Iniesta. Oh, broken free on the wing.
Well, it's all very tight in that area. I think they should play a longer pass.
The keeper always the favourite there.
Yeah, I'm sure he was trying to place it in the corner of the net, but he's not likely.
There's the whistle, and it's half-time.
Well, I just think this 1-0 lead is something they can build on now. They're playing well enough to score more goals second half.
Tight old game this, 1-0 the scoreline. chasing the game, no change there. Now he's ready for a shot. Afellay. He so nearly exploited that mistake.
I love to see a team closing down from the front like that. I think they did brilliant to win it back and get the shot away.
No, that's not going to make it. Here's Xavi. He's latched onto it. Can he now find a finish? Hits the bar. The pass cut out. Bad tackle, oh, awful tackle really. Free kick. The referee shows him the yellow card. Didn't go for the ball, just took the player out. Might consider himself a tad lucky not to see red. He's got in. Chance for a counter then. A chance! Play surges forward. He went for elevation, but it didn't come off.
I thought he showed great awareness there, but he just didn't get that little lob right.
You'd really expect a player of his quality to score there.
Well, he's been finding the back of the net pretty regularly these days. Everything's instinctive and positive. He can't get enough of the ball.
Luis Ibanez. Messi. Messi's got it. Maybe now. I think that just about fooled everyone.
Oh, that was a lovely little run too. When it's played like that, it's great to watch, and it can get you into a crucial shooting position.
Back it goes. Here is Sergio Busquets. Samir. Looking to thread it through. It's through. Driven in. That was a super ball in.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out.
Knocks it in. The counter. He's onside here. It's opened up nicely for him. Hits the ball. And they escape imminent danger. Daniel Alves. Oh, not a good tackle at all. Free kick given. And indeed it is a yellow card. No hard feelings between the two players, but there was an air of cynicism about the foul. Barcelona with a free kick. He's gone for it! That is great goalkeeping. Forward it goes. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. Daniel Alves. Can he now find a finish? And he's got quite a shot on him. And the chance accepted with some aplomb. And how vital might that be for Barcelona?
Look, that was a truly magical moment, and it was a privilege to sit here and witness it.
A memorable solo effort that. They kick off with parity restored.
Oh, this is real tit-for-tat stuff. It's difficult to see which one has the drive and determination to come out on top now.
Now Sergio Busquets wants to get this forward. Iniesta. Ball played out to the wing. Iniesta! He really should have put that away.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that though.
Messi! What a save! Iniesta! And Iniesta! Goal!
Oh my!
And that completes the comeback. He needed no second invitation to shoot.
Oh, that's such a pure strike. It was goal bound as soon as it left his foot. Fantastic.
They now lead by 1 goal.
Oh look, it's lovely having a player with such ability in your side. He's always capable of coming up with something important, and he's done it again.
Iniesta. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. The linesman's kept his flag down. It's opened up for him, and he has scored! They've most definitely hit their stride now. That was a teasing finish.
I just thought he was alert and direct. There was no messing about. He was too quick for the keeper, and that's a fine finish.
They now lead by 2. Chip through over the top. Onside. Iniesta. Keeper claims it.
He was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
Top there. Bad challenge there. Free kick given. And he has a go. Oh my goodness! He has scored an absolute wonder goal. Just 1 goal in it now. The comeback could be on. He's pulled out a classic, hasn't he?
You know, just looking at that, I think the defence was caught by surprise then. They had no idea he was going to go for goal there.
They kick off, only 1 ahead now.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Over the top. Here it goes. It's on for him. Well, it's a booking. No surprise, really. Have to agree with the ref there. Defender didn't get anywhere near the ball. No complaints about that. Tonel. Samir. Another throw in here. Ronaldo, who's imposed himself already on this fixture. The ball is with Messi. It's come through to him. The flag stays down. It was a good ball in.
And this isn't the first one-on-one with the keeper, and that should have been made to count.
Messi! Vital touch by the keeper. 90 minutes of football. As some teams may have panicked, they showed real team solidarity, always working for each other tirelessly and pushing for the win.
It just shows you what...
So, the greatest fixture on the footballing calendar? Maybe. It is El Gran Clasico, no less. This is John Champion in the company of Jim Beglin, and a warm welcome to the Camp Nou.
Well, what a wonderful setting we've got for this game, John. The atmosphere is absolutely fantastic.
Clashes between these two have always been thoroughly engaging. Titles have been won, tempers have been lost. A trend which is certain, I think, to continue. The lineups for today. and running. Piqué. Sergio Busquets. The ball's with Iniesta. And he crosses to the centre. The cross met firmly. Xavi! A fine stop by the keeper.
Well, the last line of defence came to the rescue when the lines in front weren't looking too clever. Good stop.
Now Ozil. Oh, it's been cut out.
His awareness was found wanting. The whole stadium could see that the way to go is wide.
Here's Iniesta. The ball is with Sergio Busquets. This is very pleasing on the eye. Take roll. Here's Xavi. Here's Daniel Alves. And off goes Daniel Alves on another of his rampaging runs. The ball's with Iniesta. Picked off the ball. Got in. Here is Essien. Di Maria. Now Sergio Busquets. Xavi. And Daniel Alves. We're in the 15th minute. Modric. Mesut Ozil. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Di Maria. Oh, he's lost it. Sergio Ramos. Now through to Ozil. Skillfully hit. That could have been really special.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Here's Iniesta. Xavi. Good vision there. Jordi Alba. Arsenal. A long ball into space. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. Now he's ready for a shot. Goal! And it's Real Madrid who take the lead. Put that down to good finishing or to poor defending.
Yeah, he's the danger man and he needs to be stopped. He has great shooting prowess and the kind of player who just can't be allowed that time and space.
So we start again at 1-0.
Oh, this fella's Mr. Reliable. Whenever you need to find a goal from somewhere, he delivers. What a top man.
It's an opportunity. They've done it! And how vital might that be for Barcelona? That goal oozed quality.
Yeah, and I don't mind admitting that this is my kind of football. Good passing and movement with the right tempo and purpose. It's really enjoyable.
The game restarts with the scores level again.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
There'll be a throw. Iniesta. Now Ozil. Xabi Alonso. Promising run down the byline. And the ball back to the goalkeeper. Now Sergio Busquets. Here's Piqué and Iniesta. Balls with Xavi. Pepe. Di Maria. Trying to play it through. Here. To thread it through. Here he is. Messi. Just caught him. Daniel Alves. Now through to Messi. And it's directed clear. Here is Sergio Busquets. The ball's with Iniesta. Xavi on the ball. Jordi Alba. It's opened up nicely for him. Sends the ball wide. And he'll drive it here. Surely this one. The whistle goes to signal the midway point of this game.
Well, it's not been the most exciting first half. Yes, we've had those 2 goals, but I think the fans will be looking for something much more eventful second half.
These sides locked level, 1 goal each. So away we go then for the second half. Barcelona against Real Madrid. Good run down the side. Now what next? Kaka. Here's Kaka in full flow. Here's Messi. Fabio Coentrao. Modric. This is lovely passing to watch. Chance. Kaka. Kaka. Picks it off. Pedro. Got it. Can he now find a finish? And out it goes for a corner. A moment of temporary relief. Iniesta. And it's taken with some style. And they've come back in style.
Well, the keeper was helpless because his defence was a bit hapless there, so he was easily able to help himself.